And if you're saying, well, you could have just had Orpheus transform, the answer to that is no. He's too important to the Githyanki people. He needs to be one of them so that they can break free from Vlaakith.
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
We can use stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
Breathe deep and move.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Voss, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance.
Is that Lae'zel behind him?
Thanks to you, my friend, the skies above Tunarath shall
Or is
tremble
that just
with psalms.
another
Orpheus
Githyanki
will
woman
take
that
the truth
looks
to the
like
people.
Lae'zel?
We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help,
My
Voss.
sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The nether brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the button. Call forth allies. That's Duke Ravengard.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls,
Zevlor!
Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost.
That's a potion of giant strength.
More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Go on.
Friend? This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
Council
The
Floric!
one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside
Arabella!
a mind flayer, but I'll fight with you, with magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
Strangeox!
Not sure what I have to offer a mind-flared, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
And sit off to the side and write a tale about all of this.
But I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed
Halsin?
from me.
Halsin?
And from me to you.
I was told, I was assured I didn't have to level you because you weren't going to be
Glad
here.
to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with
I was assured by Latte Meow.
A speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
I was assured I didn't have to level Halsin. Latte, you lied to me. You have betrayed me. The highest betrayal. I am... How dare you? Don't give in to fear! Embrace your courage! We fight! We fight to the last!
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
About that, Baldurin is kind of on the enemy's team now because he refused to work with Orpheus. Withers is here. Cole is here. Volo.
I have something to ask.
Cole, you got...
Bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye.
Cole. You know, there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Oh, nothing like the game. Wait until the climax of the final act to introduce to me my new favorite character. Cole the Red. What you got, Cole? Hang on. Barter. Add wares. And then you know what? I think I'll take some the Psychic Resist. That sounds useful. Cloud Giant Strength. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. What if, yeah, you know what? Some Angelic Slumbers sound good. All your healing potions, just all of them. Supreme, additional 4th level spell slot. Say less. Extra Fireball. Can never have too many fireballs. Greater invisibility. That sounds great. Invisibility. Just in case. Remove curse. I don't know what kind of curses it's gonna throw on me, but just in case. Those arrows do a lot, assuming the enemy isn't fire or force resistant, or immune rather. Immune to fire. Transposition. I might need to teleport myself somewhere. Aberration slaying. I mean, that seems extremely specific and useful. Oh no! 3,000 gold! Oh. That's so expensive! I'll be real meds if I go dying too. Looks like the gang's all here.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
Let's go have some fun! What do you gotta say about all this, Withers? Just figured I should ask you.
Dost thou need my services?
Recruit a hireling. Dismiss a hireling. No, I think I'm good.
Proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Alright, where are we going? This way? What were your orders? Frightened to ask. By orders of the High Constable and Master of the Wall, immediately be refurbished and stocked. Okay. Well, there's some civilians.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
There's a restoration pod? Also, I'm rallied?
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Leave him be. We have to keep running.
You killed Matthew!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Call forth allies? Do I need allies for this fight? I mean, I guess... Kithrak Inferno. Iron Hand. Dismissed after combat until resummoned. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Only use this feature once. An apple a day. Keen's Fixers. Hunt Warden. Orpheus, what you got? Flames of the Phoenix, 4 key points. You got 12 key points that refresh on short rest. Fist of the Unbroken Air. Orpheus is the monk. We finally get a party monk, and it's Orpheus for the final fight only. Misty Step as a cantrip? Not enough space. You missed twice.
Ready for another round?
That's incredible. Channel the stones, control the crown of Karsus, dominate the nether rain. Like, is this a thing I need to do right now? Or is this a thing I need to do, like, if the Elder Brain enters combat?
Jimmy on the go.
I don't need it to be a crit. I just need it to hit. Wow, there's one goblin tracker that survived.
What's it gonna take?
Two zealots of the Absolute that are going at the very tail end of combat. Ads are running. Get the fixers up here. I don't even know where this winged horror or ogre are. I mean, I guess the ogre's probably further down, but... I could do a quicken spell, but I don't have a good spell in mind. I could do a scroll. Hang on. What do I got in the way of scrolls? Scroll of Ice Storm. Scroll of Haste? Ooh. Could cast a Scroll of Haste on. Wait, no. Scrolls take a full action, not a bonus. Overeager. It doesn't use a spell slot, but it does take a full action if it's a full action spell. I can't just use a scroll to get away with casting full action spells. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. I was fiddling about with confusion. I'm just gonna pass. I've been silenced! You're calling reinforcement? No. That's my job. Are you an aberration? No, you're undead. What are your disadvantage? There, now I don't have disadvantage. Bolt of... Well, you know what? I'm gonna do a Bolt of Celestial Light. And I missed. Where's that potion of speed? Shadowheart, can you not? Thank you. Fine. Fine. It's fine. I don't care. 27 damage! Missed. Well, you tried. Well, you tried. What are you doing? You could have attacked the... Yes, blind the goblin with 1 HP. Mmm. Can Karlach not take regular attack of opportunities now? Also, how useless... I missed this guy like 7 times now. Really? 18 damage from that arrow? Bardic Inspiration was used and we still missed. Top tier.
Some blood.
Reckless? Critical! Let's go. Should ever run forward and just get more enemies in this fight.
Go on.
Finish it. No allies for you! Hey look, allies! You can just stay there for the moment. Fireball? Yeah, I'll counter it. I don't need you taking out all the Harpers. Break concentration when haste. Okay. What you want? What you really want? I'll hold off. Sixth level harm, sixth level heal, sixth level spirit guardians. Hang on.
Have to keep going.
We'll break concentration. Hey! You did it. Path is interrupted. Move forward. Don't attack the Spirit Guardian of Faith. Don't attack the Guardian of Faith. You've made the worst decisions of this fight so far, Lady Kroop. You could have backed off first and then... Okay. Shadowheart, you're willing to take one for the team, right?
Let's do it. Let's move.
This is my happy place. Handy.
Oh good, there's a spectator. Also, the spectator gets to come in next. That's fun.
Cry about it.
I guess I'm not close enough to counterspell that? Okay, that's fine. Skeletal no.
What do I have to lose?
Why did I have to run over here to do that? I can't let you have another turn. Nope. I used my bonus action to get off the 8 damage. Guess you're getting another turn unless they decide to hit for the 3 damage.
On I go.
It's a full action to call allies.
Submission in her name.
What's your thoughts on psychic damage? No thoughts on psychic damage? Okay, that's fine. Can one of you target the person with 3 health? No? Okay, that's fine. I wanted her to take another turn anyway. Oh. Please, Inquisitor of the Absolute, finish your turn. And then Orpheus, congratulations. Your job has been upgraded to summoning the allies. That's all you're good for. Because it took you like 7 turns to take out one person and you still haven't taken her out because she's at 1 HP. You can't finish her with a bonus action, can you? Nah, well, I can spend a key point to do so. If either of them hit! Please, just one attack. It took literally all of your actions to... I don't... Hang on. Orpheus, congratulations. Not enough resources. Oh, right. Sorry, you don't even have the resources to drink a potion. Because it just took all of your resources to take her out. There you go, Orpheus. Turn's over.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Where's my potions of speed? Shadowheart will take care of those guys when it gets back to her turn. I can't reach the destination. This guy is 2 inches in front of me.
Soldier. Got it.
Who'd you even paralyze? Who did you paralyze? Who was... Us. Okay, you paralyzed us. That's fine.
One day I'll catch a break.
I just want to make sure you're dead. Good, you're dead. Call forth allies. Good. Sword of the Silverlight. Dame Aelin. Rolled a 2 on initiative. Great. Yeah, and now you're dashing away. You afraid of Orpheus? Little old Orpheus? They ran towards her. I don't even need to move her that way. I mean, I can because of the Mind Flayer over there, but I don't have to. Not anymore.
Step quick.
I can't even make it to him. Wait, you can't even call allies? Just when I thought I had a use for you. Wow. Wow. If he runs away, I can do things. Okay, Carla could get to him. Carla can almost make it to them.
Heading out.
Okay, we're gonna start the throwing.
Easy.
At the wing horror. Really?
Eat it.
No more tax. We got these 3 over here, and then the 1 over there, and then we'll actually be out of combat. I know I charmed you. That doesn't mean you get to take an infinite turn. Thank you. Missile snaring. Double critical. Perfect. Whoop.
Got to press on.
Become absolute.
No, thank you? No. 4th level? Yeah, you're not dominating Dame Aelin. I don't care if she probably would have succeeded that save. Detroit! What's up? How you doing? I've been streaming for 13 hours. It's been a bit of a stream. It's been a while. Oh. Take the fly action. Wish I could just fly across this gap. That'd be real nice. Orpheus, I would like you to jump over this guy so he doesn't get a cheap spear attack on you. There we go. We broke his concentration. And we finished the fight.
That was most of them. Time to press on. Another step forward.
Oh. Ads are about to start. We just finished the first fight, so to speak. Hope all is well. Oh, nice. I am in the final battle of this game, Detroit. Final battle. But I gotta let the ads run so I can refill my tea and take a moment to breathe. I will be right back. Okay. I've returned. Just need to... You got this for sure? I got this for sure. You right. You right, Detroit. Oh. 13 hours. I wonder if Forky's gonna come back from the date night with Latte Meow and I'm still gonna be doing this.
There's work to do.
Therapy of wound closure. We're missing 30 health. There you go. That's the health you can add back.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy bath. A better position.
Okay.
Best be on my way. Better not be cursed.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it.
An ogre?
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we? Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
I dealt with the ogre. The ogre is no more. Doubled the DC.
Oh gods, I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out. Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble. Hold on, we're opening up.
Alright. Take your time.
It's a mind flayer.
Don't look at it like that. That's the mind flayer that's going to save the city.
Sure. We'll just go. Run!
Aren't I always? Wait, I missed the. Aren't you always what? Bringing in the positivity? Because if that's what you're asking, then yes, you're always bringing in the positivity. You've got the good vibes. But that doesn't help anyone. Go anywhere. Okay. Ah, okay. This door. Going up? Shadowheart, why were you like 1,000 miles behind everyone else? I know I didn't do much, but I want to save pretty frequently here. Because it's the end.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Up the right side, there's a couple of... Up the left side, there's another couple of... Whoa! Nautiloid, 10,000 health? 10,000 health! Well, alright then.
Be quick.
Medium toughness. You know what, that's fair.
Still on my feet. And away I go.
Oh, I already used my action.
Let's end this. On my way.
Out of the circle. Fire!
time.
Alright, Karlak.
Count on me. Need to learn the hard way. Good idea, Karlak.
Path is interrupted, except for when it isn't. And then Karlak doubles back. Behind us. Nautiloid airstrike. No, not intellect gluttons. I hate those. They explode. Can we not have them dash directly into point blank range? Really? Orpheus? You're the only person who failed that? Us. Was too close. I was hoping us wouldn't be too close for that. Us should have moved first. Hang back, us. You need to... Oh, wait, hang on. You need to not be in the middle of air zone, air raid. It's fine. We can lose us.
For the slaughter.
Guess you're gonna be back here. It's the only semi-safe place that you can go.
Another fight. Let's go.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's,
My turn.
Karlak, it's your turn.
Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are. That's it. Got it. Don't give up. Got to press on.
Yo, Angelic Slumber? That's huge. We now have 3 Angelic Slumbers. Is Orpheus gonna get bombarded right now? Yeah, Orpheus is gonna get bombarded right now.
So many are killed. Just push through. Reach the brain.
Fuck yes. On it.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
I've got, wait. Wrong thing. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Scroll was Dimension Door, one adjacent ally. Choose target to teleport. Orpheus. Choose teleportation destination. Target is out of sight. Target is out of sight. Target is not sight. Target is blocked. Amount of space. Where's that Dimension Door scroll? Me and Orpheus, we're going all the way over here.
Stay focused.
Staring can barely jump that. But he can jump it. Asterion, I am so sorry. Maybe if I move Orpheus out of the way. chasm. Quick, move next to me.
What now?
Ally target. Destination. Asterion, you avoided it. Man's going for the long stream. Hey, Barrett! Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm going for the long stream. We're 13 and a half hours. I can't go in there without... There we go. Destroy the Nautiloid! No more Nautiloid bombardment! Let's go, dragons!
You are persistent.
Yes, I am. And it's function to No, thank you? Okay. Oh. Whew. Hang on. If you're wondering why where the sound went, I clicked off the game because I was worried that I couldn't that you guys couldn't hear me, that I'd forgotten to unmute or something. I got 4 angelic slumbers. I could literally do angelic slumbers right now if that restoration hadn't even been there. Okay, hang on. Restored at the spine. Volo's... Oh! Oh! Volo gave me a permanent condition for the fights? Duke Ravengard's the one who gave me the rallied condition. Arabella gave me freedom of movement. Arabella gave me freedom of movement. Duke Ravengard gave me rallied for 30 health. And Volo gave me a +2 on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. And Thaniel gave me a +1 to all ability scores. And an additional 7 feet of movement. I was just glanced over there and was like, hang on a second, why do I have so many things? That is insane. Alright, let's go. Am I ready to face the Nether Brain? No, but I'm gonna. Is the Nether Rain ready to face me? That's the question that we should be asking. I'm not backing down after 13 hours and 40... This stream is almost gonna be twice as long as... Actually, it might be. I don't know. I still might have 2.5 hours in this game left. I was gonna say it's gonna be twice as long as my guess, because I was guessing it was gonna be an 8-hour stream, and we're at 13 hours and 40 minutes. There it is.
Power, the site of domination.
That's it! We have to use the nether stones on the crown. It's the only hope we have.
It's okay, Karlach. Karlach will take that action. Dude! You dominated a red dragon on behalf of the Nether Brain because you are against Orpheus that much?
That's the person from my dreams.
Oh, I have to I have to fight the dream guardian?
Everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
So because I wasn't willing to let you eat Orpheus...
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Dominated red dragon. Oh, hey, hang on, I got a journal update. Let me see what that journal update says. We freed Orpheus. Crown sits atop the Nether Brain. It's now or never we must take control of the crown. Okay. Look at that. Look at how few quests I left loose threads. It's the main quest, the Embrace Your Potential, because I didn't want to touch the Mind Flayer parasites. And then it's the Wizard of Waterdeep crown thing. Technically speaking, I also skipped Shadowheart's personal quest, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point. Does Karlach have to be within a proximity of the crown to do this action? No target. Yes, she does need to be next to the crown. Okay, Karlach, I have a very, 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 very bad idea.
Can't slow down.
I don't have Dimension Door myself. But I do have one Dimension Door scroll still. Karlak? Okay.
Concentrate.
Yeah, Shadowheart, you can concentrate all you want. Okay. Call forth allies. We're gonna call up Hellrider Platoon.
Tiefling veterans, put your skills to use. Got to move.
Moving.
Ends if caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. Okay. On the crown. Da-da-da-da! Globe of invulnerability. Ba-da-ba-bow. On all of us three. Ba-da-da-dow. You know what? I think I preemptively misjudged my own strategy. Because unless some shenanigans happens, I feel like I just one-turned this. Hush? How? Oh. I guess that's not damage. I saved against it.
Surrender. You have already failed.
Come on. I failed my... I'm silenced. But you know who's not silenced? Karlach. Man! We were close to having no allies die, too, I'm pretty sure. We just lost... 2 of our allies. We lost 1 Hellrider... No, we lost 2 of the Fists. Come on, Floric. You got better men than that. The Hellriders...
So close. Just keep them back.
I just had to switch to Karlach.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Its will is weakening. Let's finish this.
Unbreakable will of the Nether Brain. Okay. Really? You took all of my actions for that? I got one stab in.
Wretched thing! Time to die!
Keep them guessing.
There it is. Silenced, can't cast spells. Oh, right. Except Ice Knife. I can cast Ice Knife. It's my favorite non-spell spell. Silenced, can't cast spells. Okay. So I just can't cast any spells right now unless I remove the silence condition, which will go away next turn. So what do I do with my actions until next turn? Upcast Ice Knife because it's not a spell? Just cast Ice Knife because it's not a spell? Hit it with a smoke powder arrow. Immune to force, immune to fire. Hang on, what's the... No, this isn't immune to anything. Okay. Honestly, I should have done another smoke powder arrow.
Better get to it. Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this. We need everyone alive. On the move.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Possibility to stun it. Or a new globe of invulnerability on the melee target. No. Your will is already half drained.
It will break you.
Marked for negation. Where's this? That's Shadowheart. That's Asterion. Where's Asterion on the turn tracker? Asterion doesn't have a turn. Oh, is Asterion's turn now? Oh, that Orb of Negation is a thing. Okay. Can we not play this game again? I have advantage. Just let me have my advantage. 90% chance to hit. I thought I was getting the sneak attack, but apparently not. It unclicked my sneak attack because I moved. So I just shot a regular arrow. Fine. You want to play that game? We'll play that game. I'm going to disintegrate your will. No, I can't cast another disintegrate. Or can I? Disintegration scroll.
Subdued. At last. This is its death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for.
Destroy it.
To end this thing.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Karlach's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Go ahead, Karlach. This moment is yours. Destroy it.
No more tadpoles, brain. It's time to die.
I must obey. I must end.
Let's go!
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
No more tadpoles. Was that the crown shattering?
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
And then the cutscene froze as it was loading. You didn't need that boat. I think GGs are in order. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. I'm way too excited for 2:30 in the morning. Yeah! Pitchfork that thing! Civilians! Take them out! Down, down, down go mind flayers! Yeah!
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
I know that. I was like, yeah, I'll start at noon. It'll be 8 hours. I'll be in bed. I'll be in bed by 9:30 at the latest. Cut to 2:30 in the morning the next day. Well, at least I get to science out how YouTube likes streams of longer than 12 hours.
I can't feel the tadpole.
That's because it's not there anymore.
We're free!
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's okay, you were only a level 3 warlock anyway.
This is incredible. Maybe whatever it changed in me was permanent.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Of course.
It's all right. I knew what I was doing.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a netherbrain.
You did good, Karlach.
I did, didn't I? I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale too.
I thank you, my liberator, my savior.
I am curious if you side with the Emperor, what that fight on top of the Netherbrain would be like.
Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Would Kithrak Voss be there with the dragon? Siding with the Netherbrain? Blah. You have found new purpose, Lae'zel. Stay in Faerun, craft fate. No. This is your choice, Lae'zel, not mine.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Your will is strong, Restil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Culas! Cuthas! Red dragons! Come forth! Let's go. Let's go. Lae'zel gets to ride away on her own dragon. Silver sword in hand, riding off to go get rid of Vlaakith the Lich Queen.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Farewell, Orpheus, prince and true ruler of the Githyanki.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Not surprising.
You seem distracted. Does something trouble you?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. Perhaps that's the best place for it. Away from the meddling of mortals and Mr. alike. It's not
I
exactly
agree.
the outcome Elminster hoped I would achieve, but it's the best I could do with the time his charm bought for me. I feel the faintest pricklings of hunger from the orb already. It will not remain under the sway of his spell forever.
You'll tell me if you're about to blow. No, you should seek out Elminster.
A sound idea. It shouldn't take long to find him either. A wizard who cannot refrain from imparting his wisdom to the world. Well, you know yourself how easy it is to find one of those. But it's a journey I'd rather set out on with a good meal.
Literally just wandered into one.
And a nightcap wouldn't go amiss.
Celebration sounds perfect. We should stay in the city, help to rebuild. Celebration sounds perfect.
Very well. Perhaps after a drink or five, I'll be tempted to inflict some of my singing on you all. As if the city has not suffered enough.
Does your singing sound anything like Dragon Throat songs?
What the?
Asterion, I think your time in the sun has,
Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have to go.
No. Go. Go, man. Get out of the sun.
Gods, what a horror. To feel the sun on your skin for so long, only to be forced back into the shadows.
It's over. And
It's over.
all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire.
Scratch!
No God's tyranny. place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
This was worth it. I don't care that this was a 14.5-hour stream. This was worth it.
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero. But sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
Oy. Why'd you change my outfit? I liked my outfit. I picked out my outfit out of all of the options that exist. Can I at least dye this outfit a different color?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good.
Thanks, Jurgle. I mean, Withers.
Know one another once more.
I know it's doing an autosave right now, but as soon as it's done saving...
What a lovely occasion this is.
I cannot remember the last time I... Living gods, eh? Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Okay. Paralogue. I want to drop that save. Personal save, not just an auto save.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
Hang on, hang on. Hang on, I need to, hang on, hang on. Whoosh! Okay, now I can talk to Scratch.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What do you have there, buddy? So glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to snuggle. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I bought it for you. And I thought, perhaps you'd like to throw it?
Absolutely.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
Inert astral prism. Throw. Come on!
Realize you were such a homebody, Tara. Good soul, good company, and good.
You don't want to bring it back?
Mustn't think about any of the local
A familiar sight. Scratch can't speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Okay. You can keep it. I have to go talk to Karlak.
Ah, soldier. How glad I am to see you again. I'd started to wonder if I ever would.
How have you been?
Honestly, never better. My life is so rich now, so multifaceted. I've wanted to share it with you, but maybe I was scared. I've changed so much. But then again, so have you.
Not as much as you might think.
Stubbornly yourself, aren't you? I suppose I used to be too. But this evolution has shown me parts of myself I never knew existed. For example, my favorite food used to be mutton chops. Do you know what it is now? Brains, soldier. Brains.
Comes with the Illithid territory, I suppose.
True. But I've found ways to maintain my values while respecting that which I am. That which made it possible for me to live. I've made arrangements with a healer in the city. When a patient is beyond saving, but still able to speak for themselves, they're offered a choice. They can go as nature intends to take them, or when they're ready, when their goodbyes have been said, their affairs settled, and all that awaits them is pain, I relieve them. When I consume their brains, I am nourished by much more than the physical nutrition. Their memories, from birth to death, become part of me. I've lived hundreds of childhoods, first loves, marriages, feuds and friendships. I remember them all. And in this way, we all live on together.
It's like quite beautiful.
Thanks, soldier. It feels that way too. It's been wonderful to see you again. Reminds me of old times around the campfire. We used to think becoming a mind flayer was a fate worse than death. I wouldn't trade my life, this life, for anything. Funny how things change, isn't it? Enjoy the night, my friend. I know I will.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Ah. A pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
Alright. We'll talk to Shadowheart next.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Hiding at the edges of the party. Of course I did. Hardly managed without me.
You can say that with a straight face after all the times I had to come to your aid. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Bold words for a Beyblade. Bold words.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
Of course. You calling me chubby?
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
Feelings mutual.
No doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
I'm sorry that we never did your side quest.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Quiet existence.
As am I. It's well deserved. And I dare anyone to argue otherwise. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry. We'll
I'm
keep
sure
in touch.
we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Absolutely.
Don't be a stranger.
Volo, my man!
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed.
Thank you!
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
You weren't invited! How peculiar. I'm seeking a statement for your next tell-all.
Such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
I'm sorry, what?
The title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and I, no?
Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
You're just gonna write your own word and say it was from me.
But you mustn't let me hold your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
No, of course. Of course.
Quite as nice as the sitting room, but sure.
Didn't realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
Revelry and community.
I want to talk to Karlak a second time.
It's good to see you again, soldier. I hope it won't be the last time.
I also wonder if I hadn't messed up getting the romance option for Karlak in Act 1. If I hadn't messed that up and I had been in a relationship with Karlak, how different would this end chunk be after turning into a mind flayer? Would she even have volunteered? And if so, would we still be in a relationship potentially at this point, despite her being a mind flayer? I need to go talk to Gale and... Hey, stop running away!
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Tressum! Miss Tara! Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well,
I
I've
mean, I
heard
did meet you once
congratulations,
before on a
Commander.
roof.
You helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Correct. Actually, Gale helped me. Somebody told you. Who am I to argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come
I
visit
agree.
myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
Oh, of course. Quite like that. Thank you for the
We'll send
invitation.
word by pigeon when we've need of you. I
We
used to
need it.
have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months.
Yes, I know you had a
Ta-ta,
taste for the
darling.
delivery pigeons. That's where I first met you. Was eating delivery pigeons
Well,
from the
well.
post
Look
office.
what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Dacarius of Blackstaff Academy, educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
You confine yourself to the School of Illusion? I'd have thought you could teach the entire curriculum.
I did offer, as a matter of fact. However, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination.
Imagination.
I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation.
I can only
Seems to put
imagine.
the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mistra, to be more specific. She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future.
It's good to hear.
Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Glad to hear that. Leave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
You get him, Tara.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Enjoying my innate and effortless talent for magic, of course. No further education required.
From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Teaching magic in a classroom, a novel thought indeed. Why not? I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower.
Ahem! Tara?
My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
That's better.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of
Living
that
quietly
tale
and
will keep
peacefully.
you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Lae'zel, how have you been?
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Good to see you. You're looking a bit less solid than I expected. I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the holdup?
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
What is that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once king with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley.
The Githyanki are teaming up with the Githzerai? Now that's world-changing right there. They are mortal enemies. Which I would like to state, that's one of the things that surprised me the most about this game, is that the Githyanki are such a prominent feature, and the Githzerai are basically just not even mentioned for the whole game. Until, like, right now, apparently. On a diplomatic mission?
I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
That's true. I did talk my way out of, like, 7 different boss fights.
More persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him.
Reach out in good faith.
I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Let's go!
My people will be free.
That's right.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Good luck, Lae'zel.
And to you, always. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle.
That is the word,
Don't think
yes.
you've seen the last of me. I'll be back. Sure as the comet will rise. Sure as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Reunited with friends amidst nature.
Now it really is a party.
What more could I wish for?
Halsin and Will are over there. Minsk is over here. Jahira is talking to Karlak or hanging with Karlak. And Mili up there is Forgotten Troubadour. You know what? Let's talk to Asterion. Why not?
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure
Little old
my
me.
withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are.
But here we are.
And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
Been living, seeing as much of the world as possible.
You've become a traveler and a vagabond. A soul after my own heart. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Indeed. Seem happy? Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it.
And how's your life been?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people.
As long as you murder the right people. So you took up the role of assassin that I classed you out as. Good to know. Sorry, I'm one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
You ever miss walking in the sun?
I did at first. But then I realized these shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Glad to hear acceptance looks good on you.
I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special.
Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
So long. Halsin.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sounds like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Understood, sir. No Halsin I know would ever decline a hug.
That was more than worth the wait.
Quite a squeeze you put on me, Halsin.
Apologies. You can probably understand my eagerness. I shall be as gentle as a feather next time. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Living a peaceful life, traveling the world.
In that case, very well.
You first, though?
Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony.
What are you doing in the background?
Stronger together.
Jaheira? Sorry, I'm very distracted, Halsin. Jaheira was, like, holding up a stick for some reason. Nine wagons of them, wasn't it? Is this the balance you wished for?
Speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see it for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please,
I look forward to
tell
visiting.
me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Well, Alright. Let's see what I have.
All ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
A man made entirely of ears.
I am glad you have kept yourself occupied. No doubt I'll be able to spin a few yarns for the children from this. Thank you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
No. Tell me about, actually, yes. Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver.
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
What of the Grove?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Still partial to Roman bear form, I take it?
Half my days in Ursine form. The children demanded. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming,
quite.
that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
I am happy for you.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Farewell.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
What did you make?
Ducks are my favorite.
Oh.
I thought they were particularly
That's lovely.
fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Whittled duck. Quack, quack, quack.
Time to polish up the horns.
Hang on, I have to wait for the ads. We've got Will, we've got Jaheira, we've got Minsk, and we've got Milil. Milil. And then I'm sure, yes, we will end with the man, the myth, the legend himself, Signor Skellybones. Oh, this has been quite the
What a lovely occasion this is.
yes. I couldn't have said it better myself, Karlak.
Nice little spot, isn't it?
That's precisely what I was thinking.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I need it.
Didn't realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
Ugh. This is been quite the stream. 15 hours. That is insanity. Alright. And that should be it for the ad break. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
I know this might be the easy part.
We still have a few people to talk to.
No doubt. Just the impossible task ahead. So try to have a little fun, yes?
Possible task ahead. What do you think are our chances?
This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
Who are you? Random bard?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Music's fine, uninvited guests or not. Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Please enlighten me.
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to. Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there.
Failed religion check?
You just want to change up the music, I wager. Go on then. What should I play? Fine.
Anything new?
It's your party after all.
Endless Spring. Where did Minsk wander? Oh, Minsk is over here now. Minsk and then Will.
We
Boom!
are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
It's good to see you too, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You're in a cell? For
Minsk
what?
and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with Harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting
Ah, the Zentarum.
normal combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Would appear to be so, yes. Does Jaheira know?
She told Minsk and Boo to behave themselves, which is why we shall be back in our cell by dawn. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
Happily putting all this behind me. No, who cares? Let us go for a hug.
And should you feel a squirming, know that it is only Boo. Or perhaps the buffet has gone bad.
It's fine. Take care of yourself.
Ha! You are quite coated in hamster hair. Now wherever you go, Boo goes too.
It is an honor.
No, no, my friend. It is not yet time for tears and passing Boo around for the wiping of eyes. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
The soap is not for getting clean. This soap is for bubbles. Alright, well.
Gods, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you, and I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty, it's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Tale of battle told by the legendary Blade of Avernus?
Yes,
Of course!
just the one. or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the three-tusked Orthon, or the invading Goristroy?
Three-tusked Orthon.
Word travels fast when a devil crosses the Delembir Vale near Daggerford. It had travelled a hell rift to a long-forsaken shrine. Luckily, the trail it scorched into the frontiers was hard to miss. It led to an isle of cracked rock in Avernus, floating amid a molten sea. The Orthon stood heaving, breath like brimstone and ash. And then it charged, splitting the ground with every thud so fast it left a trail of smoke. I could barely nick it, not with a blade, not with an arrow. It was the War Devil's weight that proved its own undoing. The third charge it made, I struck the rock with hail of thorns. The ground split apart the moment the beast stomped onto it. The Orthon slowly sunk, howling into the magma beneath. I let two of its tusks sink with it. The third I sliced free and presented to the first Duke of Daggerford, a rare trophy to grace his walls.
Done a lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger.
Ranger?
Of the most hellish prey.
That fits you. It really does. Father must be proud.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered.
It sounds like the Fist is a much better organization than it once was.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
I miss traveling with you.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Take care, Will.
Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Mustn't think about any of the local
Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Far too tempting.
Chest full of grateful words. Read. The Guild of Great Geniuses. To whom it may concern. Oh, Barkus!
A pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
Oh, I've seen every corner of the realms. I just know what I like.
That's my mother's sitting room.
And the dining table. And the hearth.
Art.
And above all, your love.
Oh, the Duke wrote to me.
What a lovely occasion this is.
Kithrak Voss.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
Hmm. Night of the Comet. Beard Man. He also says not to call him Beard Man. Bone Man, Beard Man. What you call me, Cat Man? I know I don't look like a cat in game, but that's beside the point. Woo! Well, that broke off. No, I see the,
Though I'm going to get very
I see the PNG broke at some point. The preview doesn't look like it's moving at all at the moment. That's fine.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Sebastian! Take care of yourself, Sebastian.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorite.
I didn't want to examine. I wanted to read the letter from Floric. Okay. How are the monster hunters doing? We know this letter finds you well. Ugh, that's a letter for Asterion right there. Alfira!
Here, boo. Store some in your cheeks. Better than Zentish prison fare, is it not?
A beautiful night.
Damon.
Wish it could last forever.
What Minster got to say?
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source thieves?
Nocturne?
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Hope! Ah, Hope. Hmm.
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Marina. Finally, you had your child.
Local brains. Far too tempting.
Aw, you named your child Connor? A book about, or pamphlets about killing hags.
A pity mutton chops no longer hold any temptation.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source thieves?
I'm glad you turned out to be an alright mother.
I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
The past made present.
Zevlor.
I'm glad for it. For this.
I'm glad Zevlor made it. The first protocol. Interesting. Oh, this is Orpheus. Okay, that's what I thought it was going to be from.
Lovely occasion this is.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
All Gith united under one sky. Witness encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. Small sun. New Bardic School. Tiefling founder. Secures upper city funding. Janeth House to host Evening of Art and Culture. Nice. Monument plan for the heroes of the High Hall.
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food, for one comprising mostly of bone.
Last holdout cultists cleared from the Temple of Baal.
Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Bodies continue to surface from the Iron Throne wreckage. Ooh. Settlers bound for land. Flames curse is lifted! House of Grief spokesperson declines comment. Yeah, I didn't go to the House of Grief. Return to full strength, Raven God!
Psionic projection is holding.
Sashimi scandal. I didn't find any Kuatoa. I know that they exist from like a short that I saw one time, but I didn't find any in my playthrough. Wizard of Waterdeep. Exclusive interview with the Savior. Gondian disband! Gondians no more. Wolben Bongle Iron Hand Gnomes take center stage. Ketheric Thom's army dispersed from Baldarian borders. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. More like he was brought back to his senses. Harper's out of hiding. Secretive sect step forward to aid city.
Nice to return to familiar environments.
Oh, lovely. One last check with Mealy. If I can find out who he was, who he is. I know I failed the religion check. I would love another religion check if given the opportunity.
Come now, out with it. Would be a shame to leave a party like this bereft of music too long.
You know Withers.
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
It's all coming back to me. I know who you are. Do I have any inspiration? I do. I have one inspiration. I can try. I rolled one higher. I still failed. I'm sorry, 15 wasn't good enough? What about a 16?
No, I can see it all over your face. You've not a clue who I am.
You could tell me. I guess I'll leave you to your terrible fate.
Scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these.
A beautiful night.
I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a steak
Holy water. Scroll of disintegrate. Mind Flare. Parasite Specimen. Willow's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Signed. The Book of Willing Souls. Alright, Withers. Let's wrap this up.
Is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Feel satisfied. Accomplished everything I wanted to do.
Pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes
But
next?
indeed, prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another.
As is their way.
Sleep, rest, revel, and be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until
You never
we meet
know.
again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To brains without worms and a good night's sleep. Yeah. To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Three achievement pops. I don't have the capture set up to record the achievements. Oh. That was a time and a half. Anybody still hanging out? Everybody fell asleep? Left up lurks? Well, I appreciate you all nonetheless. Everyone who passed through, Stand on head! I didn't... You're right! You're absolutely right! Where was my letter from Saza? Did Saza get into a fourth situation of trouble that I wasn't there to save her from? You bring up a great point, Stand on Head. I deserved a letter from Saza. Sounds like you gotta do it again. I saved Saza from everywhere that I saw Saza. As far as I know, Saza made it. I even got the achievement pop for it. Unless Saza's somewhere in Act 3 that I just never found her. Moonrise Towers is her last appearance. Yeah, exactly. So I saved her life 3 times and I don't even get a letter? I mean, there were a lot of good letters, though, to be fair. I can't complain too much. If I had one thing to complain about, though, it's that missing one line of dialogue from Karlach shouldn't lock me out of... In Act 1, shouldn't lock me out of any romantic relations with Karlach for the entire rest of the game. That's my one gripe. Because I had plenty of people that confessed feelings for me after that point, including the Emperor flirting with me. But because I missed the one dialogue with Karlach from Act 1, I was locked out of the one relationship I actually wanted to pursue. Yeah, Act 1 is pretty early to be able to lock that out. Yeah. And not only was it a lockout in Act 1, it was a lockout early in Act 1, because since I found Karlach, immediately gelled with her, decided to pursue her side quest, because it was like an immediate thing, and then within like less than an hour of meeting Karlach, I either missed or answered incorrectly. I want to say I probably answered incorrectly, because I can't imagine talking to her at every opportunity possible. I would miss the dialogue from even showing up. I probably just answered incorrectly. Because it asks something like, what would you do if you could, if we could touch, or something like that. And, like, the only romance option is to specifically tell her that you would kiss her. I said something like hug. And then, when her engine gets cooled off, I give her a hug. Because that's what I said I would do. So, because I didn't tell the girl that I just met that I would kiss her because it was too quick. Like, it would make sense if, like, kissing came up in Act 2, but literally encountering her and then immediately within an hour being asked whether I wanted to jump straight to kissing her. That felt too fast. I said, let's take this gradually, and the game punished me for it. Pretty much, as far as I'm aware, that's basically how it works. Is they ask that question in Act 1 before the party even. This is before the party at the Druid's Grove. Like, that's how early in Act 1 I'm talking that I got locked out of Karlach's romance route. Because I tried to get with her at the party, and she basically was like, "Oh no, that's not," or whatever, or like didn't have any kind of reaction. Duke, hey Duke, welcome on in. Yeah, 16-hour stream. GG, thank you, Duke. Oh, yeah, 16-hour stream. I said it was going to be 8 hours in my preview. Turns out the answer was twice that. Been in and out, silently rooting for you. Appreciate it. But no, to have a romance lockout that early in Act 1, to where it was even before the Druid's Grove party, that's too early to lock somebody out of a relationship, unless it's like the only acceptable time that for you to lock someone out of a relationship that early on is in like a visual novel dating sim or something where you've got drastically different character pathways, and you have like a so-called Act 1 that's designed to force you to choose a character to be on their story, so that you don't have to try and weave all the characters' stories together in a way. Am I streaming on YouTube as well? Yes, I am streaming on YouTube as well. I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. We've got Duke over on Twitch and Stand on Head over on YouTube right now. How hard was that to set up? It depends. My answer to that is it depends on what you're streaming with. Do you use OBS, Streamlabs, some other program I don't know? Because swore I'd subbed to your YouTube before. Use OBS. Okay, then it should be easy. Super easy for you. Way easier than it was for me. Literally, I just found a link to, and I can even send you the video that Aviathan sent me. There's literally just a plugin for OBS that you download. You make sure it's installed correctly where it's supposed to be, and then it shows up as a panel in OBS, and then you just add a new source in the add-on that is your like secondary streaming source, be it YouTube, TikTok, Kick, whatever. Am I still going? Yes, Detra, I'm still going. But we're at the credits. We're done, pretty much. I'm just letting the credits roll because I like to let the credits roll for everybody that worked on these things. So we'll be here for another 15 minutes as the credits scroll. Through the traditional Chinese localization team. Yes, I am finished though. But no, it's literally, it's a plugin, you download it, install it, it shows up as a panel off to the side, and then you just set second, third, however many different things you want to stream to, set an additional source. And then you're good to go. I have mine. You can either set it to manually start when you start. You have to like click all the sources. Or what I did is there's like a checkbox option to have all of the sources start streaming at the same time when you stream on the main source. So I just hit my go live button and it goes live to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Because it's just a little checkbox in the settings. But it, like I said, it's super easy to just set up. The only trouble was I was streaming with Streamlabs instead of OBS, and Streamlabs doesn't have an add-on thing like OBS does. Streamlabs has locked the functionality of multi-streaming behind a paywall. So my options were either to pay Streamlabs a bunch of money I didn't have to get a feature that I could theoretically get for free, or to reset up all of my scenes on OBS as a program that I haven't touched in the last year and a half to 2 years. Because I very, very early on in streaming decided to switch to Streamlabs because there were a couple of niceties I liked better than OBS, even though they're practically the same program. Chats seem like they could be more awkward to manage, but I'll have to look into there is a way to, like, there's programs out there that interlace your chat together with icons to indicate which chat the message is from. So you can still tell that, like, oh, this is a message on Twitch chat, this is a message on YouTube chat. But the important thing to know about that is that the Twitch's restrictions on multi-stream requires that you do not show chat messages from other streaming services. So Twitch doesn't allow you to show YouTube chat on a Twitch stream. That's one of their restrictions. So although you can merge the chats for your own sake, can't have it on screen. Yeah. So although you can merge the chats for your own sake to make it more readable so that you don't have to keep track of multiple chats and multiple chat windows, you are not allowed to show it on screen merged, so to speak. I always just used OBS. Seems to be able to do everything I needed it to. Yeah. No, OBS is generally fine. Interestingly enough, the discussion of merging chats and chat is part of the reason why I switched to Streamlabs in the first place, because when I was first getting into streaming, I wanted to have chat displayed in some way, somewhere, and I had to figure that out. Speaking of chat being displayed, is the chat box working? I'm going to refresh that source. Chat box is broken, good sir. That's what I kind of figured. I did notice that Twitch chat was not showing up. It's fine. The, interestingly enough, the, PNG tuber actually broke for a while, and then unbroke shortly before Detra came back, so, you know, classic tech issues. It wants to make me look like a liar. And now it's not working again. Good stuff. Good stuff. Someone had to localize for traditional China. Yeah, definitely. If you're planning on multi-streaming, definitely look up the restrictions. I know there's a couple more. You can't stream higher quality. Twitch wants to be your best quality stream, or equal to your best quality stream. They don't want you streaming like 720p on Twitch and 1080 on YouTube or something. The YouTube chat, you can't show YouTube chat on a Twitch stream, and I think the only other restriction I can remember off the top of my head right now is they don't want you actively directing people to the YouTube stream. Because they don't want you... They don't want the traffic leaving Twitch and going to YouTube because you're streaming in both places. Which is fair. I'm generally of the opinion, if you want to watch me on Twitch, watch me on Twitch. If you want to watch me on YouTube, watch me on YouTube. You live your life. What's more convenient for the individual is more convenient for the individual. If you want to watch him on OnlyFans, $6. Tetra. I do that every stream. I wonder if me plugging my YouTube in general is okay. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. You have different content on your YouTube includes a lot of content that isn't streaming. You're plugging a different service that you also provide. Now, if you did a lot of streaming on YouTube, I could see that being like a conflict of interest of, hey, go check out my YouTube streams instead of the Twitch ones. Obviously you wouldn't do that. I mean, if you stream to YouTube as well, then that would be different, but like I said, your YouTube content is very different and actually has a lot of value that is a separate product from streaming. Since you do those edited videos, you recap the retro games. Guess if I specify my YouTube videos, it should be okay. Yeah, I imagine. So also you're promoting the YouTube at the end of your stream. Like, I feel like since I'm about to end stream in the not too distant future, which, by the way, I need to snooze some ads because the ads are wanting to run again, even though we're in the middle of credits. And I don't want to... I would like to have the credits finish and not run a bunch of ads right before I raid out. If possible, Twitch. You can promote your other socials. Yeah, exactly. It's basically... Yeah, basically what... Do you want to do the race next month? We can, or we can do it later this month. I mean, it depends on when you want to do it. I don't mind interrupting... I don't mind interrupting the Resident Evil streams for a day to do the Spyro race. Replaying backlogs right now, so if you want to jam it this week, yeah, that'd be fine. I mean, it depends on what day you choose, and whether I'm around, but if you pick a good day that I'm around for, then absolutely, we can just jam that out before I really start getting deep into the Resident Evil. What day works for me? Well, okay, today's Tuesday. Well, okay, correction. Yesterday was Tuesday. Today is 4 hours into Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. I'm not streaming today. Because I'm gonna go sleep probably after the stream's over. You want to know the weird thing? I'm not tired. I'm ready to, like, just go for another few hours if I had to. Earned a break for sure. Thanks. On that streamer. I'm on that streamer high. Oh yeah. You'll crash hard? Oh. I imagine so, yes. But no, I'm on that streamer high right now. I could go. 24 hours, let's go! I could just keep going with the stream if I really had to, or had something to do. But no, to get back to the question at hand for the Spyro race, which for anybody who doesn't know, Detra played the original Spyro for the first time recently, had a really great time with it, and I suggested that we could try and race to 120% at some point when he was done with his month of retro game stuff. But I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I was going to do, for the Resident Evil stuff, my plan was to stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. So what I could actually do is, instead of starting this week on Resident Evil, I could do the Spyro race with you on... Well, actually, Thursday doesn't work great with your usual stream hours, because I'm probably going to go somewhere Thursday night. How does Sunday sound? If not Sunday, we could do Monday. I don't know what days I can do Sunday as of now. Okay. I can snooze the ads a second time. We'll plan for Sunday then. Because my like one weekly social engagement is doing some weird dance around the Friday, Saturday for this whole month. Hence the reason I don't have Friday or Saturday as a reliable stream day. This week it happens to be on Friday, and so I'll probably be heading out Thursday night. So I can't do like this situation where I'm streaming till like 4 in the morning Thursday night. Worked on some stream stuff, trying to get some YouTube work done. That's okay. It's okay, Duke. I would like it stated in regards to YouTube stuff. Part of my plan for the Resident Evil is I'm going to actually start trying to make thumbnails, because I haven't done any thumbnail work in outside of one exception. I haven't done any thumbnail work for any of my streams, but I want to try and actually start making that a bit of a thing where I, since I don't have to spend a few hours keeping a computer uploading the files to YouTube, since they're now streaming simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube, I've got some more free time that I can potentially put into drawing, draw up some thumbnails. And I was planning on, finishing at 8 o'clock, maybe close to 9 if it went a little long, and then I was going to spend a couple hours in the evening before bed just sketching stuff up so that I could roll right into Wednesday with the Resident Evil stream and have the thumbnail already designed out, ready to go, just straight into it. But boy howdy, 16 hours in, is that not happening tonight? That'll happen tomorrow during my day of sleep, and then wake up at some point. We always gotta wake up at some point. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow Ninja's responsibility. You're right. Sorry, responsibility. Bilioti. Responsibility. Responsibility. You could wait. Did you? Oh no. Okay. I thought you edited your chat message for a second there. I can spell, I swear, just not good at typing. Well, my counterpoint to you is I can type. I'm just not good at spelling. Yo, Adrian! Oh. Come on, I know that you're having every single staff member put out a personal thank you message. I'm running out of snoozes for the ads. I may have to run ads. This is the final snooze. We're trying to push them back. We're trying to hold back the tide. Game was very large. Game was very large and had a lot of staff, to be fair. But we've reached what feels like we're right at the end, the cusp of the end of the credits. It's literally just additional thanks, special thanks to people, everyone. Sarah MacDad. But yeah, I gotta thank everybody that was here. Barrett, IPN, Duke, Detra, Forky, all the people, all the new people who I met on over on YouTube. Owie Waffle, Saludio, Stand on Head. Yeah, I gotta get my own thanks out there, because if I had gone through a large enough chunk without any kind, stand on it. At least my name is easy to say. You're right. You're right. Your name is easier to say than some of the other people who passed through. Very simple words. But if I'd gone long enough without any kind of chat interaction, I don't know if I would have had the drive to keep going. I probably would have ended stream several hours ago with the intention of, oh, well, I'll just finish it tomorrow at some point. But because you guys were here, because you came through, I was able to just power through it 16 hours straight, finish the game out, and now it's done, and I don't gotta worry about it. And we're in the logos. But yes, just a general reminder / notice to everyone that is here. We are starting this month. We just spent the last 3 days finishing all of our active series, Alan Wake, Stardew Valley, and now Baldur's Gate 3. All done, wrapped up. So, starting with Thursday's stream, because we're not doing a stream tomorrow unless I no, actually, I was about to say unless. No, there's not really an unless situation where I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be dead to the world, or I'm gonna be working on stuff that I should be working on behind the scenes. One of those two options. But we got a clean slate. Just like Duke said, got a clean slate. We're gonna be starting Resident Evil month. I'm going to play through the Resident Evil series from Resident Evil 0, working my way forward, going through all the games in chronological order. I'm most excited for Resident Evil 2. I've got a friend who is extremely enthusiastic about it and actually bought me the remake for 2 specifically to stream it.
There thou art.
Oh, post-credits!
The dead 3. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Thank you, Jurgle. I mean Withers. Isn't there an epilogue for this game as well? I did the the little epilogue camp scene. Unless there's more epilogue? Good grief, if there's more epilogue, we're just gonna let the ads run at that point. Although, at this point, the ads are going to probably... There it is! We made it back to the cover. And now I gotta raid out quick, because the ads are gonna run in a minute if I don't. Thank you to everybody that's been here. Who's even live? Who is even live right now? GG again, Ninja. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna take this over to... I don't even know. Focusing face, playing Beat Saber? That sounds good. Haven't rated Focusing Face in a while. Thank you to everybody who's here. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day. It's been a pleasure.